Alright, just like any other stream, this one too gonna start with me sharing on Twitter. No, nobody ever appears in the first few seconds anyway, so well, here we go. That should probably learn how to do this in a more productive, perhaps professional way, but look, I just finally managed to do a thumbnail, and that's a small step for humanity and a huge step for Sir Meow the Brave. Okay, let me do the thing on Twitter. I still don't know how this whole Vtuber support, Vtuber uprising. Okay, where's the hashtag? Here we go. I just put T-tuber, Jesus Christ. Right, I guess it's okay. And let me do an so hard to do this thing. Marvel, Midnight Suns. They're gonna put right on hashtag Sir Meow the Brave. I don't see why not. I've been suggested to do that, so I'll be doing that. Alright, so Sir Meow, alright. Guess posted on Twitter. And that's how we go from there. Okay, let me see if the model is working again. Probably need another phone. Probably need how to do this whole thing way much better, I guess. But okay, let me see what's going on over here. There's always a problem. There's always a problem, doesn't it? God damn it. Alright, I guess I'll close the VTuber studio and I'll open again. Still figuring out how to deal with this whole thing. No, it's neither very complicated or I'm very slow, or perhaps a little bit of both. But who knows? Who knows? I'm back. Well, it's a good thing that I can laugh on myself, because there is not much else for me to interact with. At least not most of the time, but well, if that's not life, alright, not complaining. Okay, let me take this thing out. And ready to video games. Made such a beautiful thumbnail. Put like whole 3 minutes of work over there. No, I should be a concept artist myself. Yeah, people don't really give a shit. But well, whatever. Wait, how? Well, now that's curious. I was sure that I finished this battle. Right, can we walk over here? Mr. Witcher man, can we walk? Nope. Just right down start in the middle of the battle. I'm so damn confused right now. Alright, attack this dude over here, I guess. Alright, one down, no problem.
That's your strength.
As we don't need no heals. I end my turn.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts.
Yep.
Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
You said it. Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are mindless beasts. After very fast. So I like it. So I like it.
You were too weak for this fight.
You're too damn weak for this fight. You disgust me. Come on, show them, boy. Show them, girl. Here we go.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and
It's
you
called
too,
Charlie.
Hunter. You finished this.
My
trial,
demon dog
but don't
thing's
worry.
called Charlie.
The other gods are waiting.
Show them, boy. Show them, girl. Here we go.
Good girl, Charlie.
All right, 2 stars out of 2. Best ending possible. Master of Sun. Oh, that's me. All right. Who is this side character over here? Who is this side character over here? I don't know. All right. Game tip: combats items never cost a card to play when used in combat. Blah 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 blah. Can I? Part 3, I think. Oh, I did all this already. I'm doing all over again. All right. Let's go, Mr. The Witcher. All right, I got the moon seal, and I put the moon seal here. It's a really hard puzzle, but you know,
This looks like
someone had to solve it, and who better than Sir Meow the Brave to do it? So
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask?
why every time I click on the second screen, the thing just go mute? So damn weird. All right. Guess that's good. I should have figured all the settings before. All right. All right. She said blah blah blah, something something. Alright, alright. Can't stop Mr. The Witcher Targaryen over here. Tick tock, tick tock. Space bar. Alright. Fools. Oda!
She believes in our purpose.
Okay, need a key, need a key, need a key.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, ma'am. Alright. Room upgrade. I wonder if any of these play an actual role in it. It's just for the sake of customization. There isn't any cat ears. I just want some cat ears, honestly. Headbands. I don't care about freaking headbands. Mask. Get out of here. Sunglasses. Could be more lame if a headband. What am I, Rambo now? Rambo Targaryen. Okay, okay. Got Agatha, this. Okay. With global news report bot, the new post was added to the super link. Okay, okay. Let me get going.
Is this thing on?
Oh, wait. Right? Oh. There's so many shit open over here. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, okay, guys, we keep this one open, close that one, minimize this one, and where is Discord? I want to open Discord, god damn it. Why Discord have to be all buggy and glitchy? With my task in when? Okay. Right, now let me try to open Discord again. Here we go. That's what you do. Task manager solves everything in life. Not a thing task manager doesn't solve, bro. Cool. Let's see what's going on over here. See what's going on over here. We got the crow and Making memes and shit. Alright, alright. Alright, guess I'll just keep going. 4 attack essence. Okay. Okay, it's a good time to find out what the fuck I'm doing here. It's a good time. So I got the slash. And that. Whip. Yes, I leveled up the whip because the whip is awesome. Alright, let me see what's going on here. I wish I was understanding this game minimally.
Hunter, just in time.
Wait, talk to
His
me,
royal
Stark.
weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
I'll give it to me.
The spooky crate?
The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Alright, what are we doing over here?
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I want to make something powerful, my guy. Let's go.
I hope the two of you create something powerful.
Can't believe I'm doing
I
this
want to
again.
stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Or you know what? Look it. Whoa, I gotta give it a shot. Right. These people from chat go never fail to disappoint me. Nobody ever shows up.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
Alright, yes, we got this artifact over here, sir.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
Well, they don't care, and I don't care that they don't care, so nobody
If they
really
had
cares.
my dagger, then who knows what others
And
of
I
my
keep doing
priceless
what I want.
possessions have passed through
Long
their
story
greedy
short.
fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush?
And
You,
I do
had a little
exactly
coffee thing
what I
going on this
want at
morning
the
with
end.
your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's
Sorry.
right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural
Holy water.
nastiness.
Uh-huh.
We need to
We
put a
all
lid on
heard the
this mess.
stories, Mr.
Pronto.
Stark.
I believe Carol
We know
is
what
already
holy
working
water
on
is
it.
that.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's
All right.
probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
I mean, it's a you said it says super dagger. Sure is the object of power I was hoping for. War games. Carol say we need to up the games to meet the new threat. Usually she's right, but more in combat we will need more to forge the self-learning AI. Nah, give me the supernatural stuff. I want the magic.
All right, let's
I
get started,
want.
Dr. Spooky.
Give me Dr. Spooky. Right, Dr. Spooky. All right, what we got here? Gamma coil
Got more coil
analysis.
for
Yes, I think I did. What is this shit over here?
What do you think?
Damage the enemy or restore 32 health. I like this one over here, huh? Yep.
Shh. Tony is working.
Shh. Tony is working. Alright.
Later.
Alright, you gain a new combat ability for a hero. Open your hero screen to equip the new ability. The hero screen can be opened at any time in... okay. Abilities can be equipped or swapped if the cards are read in the hero in combat. Which abilities? Okay. Gotta unequip the quick, right? And equip this one, the holy flame. Oh yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. You got this lash, knockback. Knockback's a big deal in this game. Really good. Heal, the whip. Yeah. That was that. I can customize this. What I got over here? I want a cat ears. God damn it. Let me see the airline. I don't fucking care about none of that. How can a game not have cat ears? Unbelievable. Lipstick. Not my style, man. Let's see. Glasses. Nope. Mask. Nope. Cringe. Headbands. We got the Wonder Woman little shit in the head over here. Nah, I guess not. Let's see what we have for the chest. Isn't that all the same stuff?
Hey,
Isn't
Hunter.
that?
Got a sec to spare?
Sure, my boy. Meet Robbie in the forge. Is this Robbie? Are you Robbie?
Moving to the forge, Hunter?
Oh, I got him. Okay, oh, Moon Knight. Oh, no, that's a character who could make a use of it. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadows. The card presents a description, but also creativity and the unconscious, alright?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days.
Whoa, I got a like. I got a like and 0
centuries
views.
ago.
Whoa, there's somebody
man,
there.
Sometimes
Whoa, hello
when I
there.
have crap to work through, I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of
Oh,
vengeance.
thank you all.
His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12
Have a nice day.
apostrophes.
Enjoy your class.
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
Oh, she's so. I was so nice. He come here just to leave a like. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with the caretaker's Sumerian sofa. A Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Well, hello there. There is one viewer, perhaps, or that was Awa. He's on school, I believe. Well, better greet just in case. If there is nobody in there, what's the worst that can happen? Me greeting nobody. But if there is, let me say, hello there. Nope, there's nobody there.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Is this the
I'm
forge?
talking training.
Is
with
this the
Ghost Rider.
forge?
Spirits of
Training with Ghost Rider.
playing with fire.
Alright, let's go, my boy. Just me and you to the death. It's a kind of little weird Ghost Rider. He's a little weird.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Alright. Upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
Ooh, he joined my team. I got the required 2 cops and non-upgrade ability. This Ghost Rider is a little weird. It's a little weird. Blade looks the classic. Dr. Weird, the classic. Iron Man, the classic. Who's this girl? I don't know.
Not
Captain
everyone
Marvel.
wants my advice.
She
but they're gonna
look
get it
she look
either
like
way.
she wanna talk with my manager. I think she wanna talk with the manager. But she's really strong though. Okay. What can I upgrade here? I can add knockback to the quick attack. Oh, sign me in for it.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Oh, missions. That's what I do. I do the missions. Okay. Oh, alright. I leveled up my quick attack. Now I can knock back with it. Alright, alright. It's getting better. It's getting better. I'm a full knockback character.
Always on the hunt, right?
That's right, woman.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic.
A
There's
prolific
no passage
swear
to New
word in
York,
Russian, he said.
Or anywhere for that matter.
She said.
Now you see my problem.
Well, hello there. Alright, I will find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophecy
Damn,
savior
boy.
of humanity
Seducing
attitude I was
Captain
hoping
Marvel
to see
over
today.
here.
Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in
Gotta
their current
work at
position.
least in video games, I hope.
And I shall make haste.
Eventually.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that
She
helps.
poofed away.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find
She
her.
poofed away, she said. Captain Marvel said she poofed away.
Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered.
Alright,
At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
alright. At least you're not in the dungeon with Tony. What's wrong with Tony Stark?
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter.
I know,
Hydra
mister.
running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed
Crazy
Daywalker.
how Blade was forgotten.
And that op against
Back in my
Faustus,
day, he was
the
like
way
a
Captain Marvel just
huge.
absorbed that bomb.
Every move,
Unbelievable,
all
isn't
the
it?
kids went crazy for it. Now I don't even think kids nowadays know whose Blade is. And that OP against Faustus, the way Captain Marvel just absorbed the bomb, unbelievable, isn't it? Yes, she's something else. And you take her eyes out of her, my boy. Or we're gonna
Yes,
fight.
she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell
Well,
yeah,
no,
she
I'm
is.
seducing Blade.
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
That wasn't
And
what I
do
was
you
trying
find
to
all
do.
of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for
Sharpen my
now.
stakes. He's getting all sassy and say he wanna go sharp his games nowadays. Honestly. Alright.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
Well, I gotta take this shirt out. There's nobody there anyways. Alright, my boy's hitting the gym over here.
I'm game for another round if you are.
Alright, let's get it. To the death, my boy. To the death. That's how we train over here.
Robbie, have you seen magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
So her name is Magic. It's a quite of original name, if I may say.
Someone they just dug up? You look
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal.
No.
Well, I am in the middle of something.
No,
Come back
kamerad.
later.
Netflix and chill, kamerad. Oh. Put the book down. We need you. You miss Wanda, don't you? How do I flirt with a kamerad? She seems she's quite like True's love. But I don't know yet. Look at me over there. Look at that. Getting all sassy, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, he's getting all sassy over there. You miss Wanda, don't you?
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
Comrade.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Well, I will only choose like the light option, so put that accursed thing down.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda.
Oh.
She was also afraid of her power.
She didn't like me.
I can almost hear her scolding me
Damn.
for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through.
No, I
To
didn't.
come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will save her.
We will find her.
Yes.
I can feel it.
I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal.
Thank you,
It is
comrade.
times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
A lot of people said shit about this game, but I'm enjoying it.
Привет, Hunter.
Привет, comrade. How are we doing?
Yes?
Yes?
You have problem?
You have problem, блядь? Ладно, Russian over here.
Yes?
Yes?
You have problem?
You have problem, блядь?
Yes?
Yes?
You have problem?
You have problem?
Yes?
Yes?
You have problem?
You have problem, блядь? Getting good. My Russian's getting good, блядь. Ready to go to motherland and squat with comrades. Eat sunflower seed and listen to her buzz and drink vodka and блядь. Бляд's the best part. It's a good thing I have fun just being myself to myself over here. I can't really speak with my real accent when comrades watching. Because if they know the truth, gotta kill comrades. Don't like kill Is my doggy. What's up, girl? Who's the good girl?
Charlie.
Who's the good girl? Who's the good girl? Oh, you the good girl, Charlie. Good girl, Charlie. What a cute dog, isn't it? You gotta love. She is a good girl. So
Interesting.
interesting. So here we have half of the Iron Man. Okay, can I level up some?
I mean, hello there.
Doctor Strange don't love me anymore or something?
More the merrier, right?
Oh, I guess I can
Use all
own.
help we
Oh, I
get.
see how that works. So my interactions with the characters, even so I can level up and stuff, I can only do it so when they have some sort of affection. Okay,
I'm almost getting used to seeing you
so
on
I
this
should not do the answers I want to, but the answers I think
then
they
let me
want.
explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
All right, let's see what we have on our plate over here. Can I have some more interaction
Hey,
with you? Hello there. Strong women make strong babies. That's what I believe. Okay, what we got over here? We got the Stop Hydra helicopter. We got one Gamma Coil and one Intel. Oh, just me and Baby Marvel? Just me and Baby Marvel? It's gonna be a lovely adventure. Right, Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn powerful boosts at the start of the next mission. Oh, I see how that works. Wait, so I can only have one, but I want to have her. I really like her design. She's like a great character. Yeah. She squat likes love. But I guess Fireboy will do it, huh? Oh, look at that. Ah, блед. Oh, look at this one too. Little fan service. Like it, I like it. Alright, let's go, Ghost Rider. Alright, let's get to action. Oh, that's so epic. Not really, not really.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
That is not good at all.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
That's very considerate of you. Not fucking shattering all the glasses. Let me talk with the ghost.
There's no escape for the wicked.
There is no escape for the wicked. Alright. Alright, my fellow rider ghost
Hey
man. Look, girl. We come with me on the next mission, okay?
Do not stray from path.
I don't stray for that.
Yes?
Yes?
You have problem?
You have problem?
Yes?
Yes?
You have problem?
You have problem, блядь?
Yes?
Yes?
You have problem?
You have problem? How can people criticize the dialogue in this game? How people can fucking do this? A bunch of haters. This is perfect. Look at that.
Yes?
Yes?
You have problem?
You have problem? That's beautiful. That's art. That's like high-end entertainment.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures...
how people can criticize such a masterpiece of media. Honestly, it's incredible to me people dare to do this. Okay, we just jump right into the fight. There is a chopper. Okay, let me see. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target is the helicopter with attack the disable before time runs out. Alright, we'll do it. Let's go. Okay, what we have here? Delay helicopter 1 turn. Certain enemies will grant you powerful cards when they're KO'd. Tip the highlight enemy with the cursor. Let me see which card. Okay. Alright.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm
He
assuming
forcefully knocked back any direction.
I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Alright. Gonna get the minions down first with my boy Ghost Rider. Oh, he got the whip. It's like me. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Strategy. Interesting. I think so too. Alright. Now let me get the whip going here, man. Let me pick up this Smack Joe here. Oh, there is no space. That's such a shame. Such a shame. Oh, but I can move it.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going nowhere, my guy. Where do you think you're going? No, it's not that what I'm trying to do. I want the whip. Oh yeah, boy.
Your time has come.
Oh, I had like one view for 1 second over here. Oh, I got a message on my phone or something, I think. I should finish this guy right here now. It's probably what I should do. Okay. Alright. So far so good.
Follow my lead.
What? Oh, debuff, but he have resistance. You shooting Captain Marvel? Are you really, boy? Are you really shooting Captain Marvel? Unbelievable.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Because I can save this. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies within 2 turns. Can I do here? Nope, cannot. Shit. One of these cards look really good.
fate.
So that's how that works.
When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the soul meter, he will draw a copy of Drain Soul. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Okay. Okay, probably should try to get a better card over here. It wasn't really what I was expecting, but shit. I need to get a card to destroy this one fucking thing. Why can't I? Why can't I? Well, I guess so far is that it.
Proceeding as planned.
I end my turn. Oh, I just got the worst cards possible.
That's getting old.
You're mine. Shouldn't be embarrassed by your weakness.
Oh fuck.
Looks like they have got help.
What are we?
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
That's no good. I don't know what this do. Create a drop with an increased chance to. I don't understand what that means. Create a drop? What do you mean by create a drop? Give me some good card. Oh my god, that's all useless. It's all useless. Finally, we can have some stuff done over here. Perhaps I can get a better angle over here. Alright, let's walk. Alright, a little buff. Ever can have more block than their maximum health. Shit. I don't think this is gonna work.
You will not be forgotten for this.
She's vulnerable now. God damn it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Yeah, we got the folks over here. It's a deal breaker if I don't.
Let's do it.
Okay, how far does this line go? Go pretty far though. Oh, I have to come here. I gotta get this dude down. No! Oh no. The fuck did I just do? Alright. Still figuring out the controls over here. Still figuring out. That's not Fire Emblem. Okay. That's what I want. That's what I'm talking about. Boom.
Well, that guy wins coolest hero persona.
Oh, is this over?
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field of battle.
No, I'm restarting this. I'm restarting this encounter. You know, I didn't know the rules. You know, it was robbed. I will try it again. Okay, let's start with our first play because it was pretty perfect. Got this dude over here, right? Control this dude and this dude. Boom.
Your fate is sealed.
Almost done. Good.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
You're calling them guys' mother promiscuous? Yo, these heroes are really something now, huh? Yo, your mother's... Hey, supervillain trying to destroy the world. I heard that your mother's promiscuous. Why can't he move? Can only one character move per fight? I'm selecting Ghost Rider, correct? Yeah. Can we move now? Can we... Oh, we cannot move? Okay. Alright, we end this dude. Nice. Beautiful. Interesting, I know. Beautiful, my riding boy. Can we walk now? Nope, we can't walk. How about this dude over here? Can I knock him back? And the chopper, right? That's how we start damaging the chopper. They dead.
I suppose it's something.
Alright, I end my turn. Seto Kaiba. I believe in the heart of the cards.
As ordered. Reinforcements inbound.
More of them, huh?
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Okay, I need to get some of them down. Perhaps. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have to find out.
Prepare yourself.
Come on. Whoa. Oh, wow, I like it.
That was something.
That was sure was something. Just send my dudes straight to hell. Nice. Can she move? She can. Perfect. Nice, nice. Now we can use the taunting Hameha. Perfect. We're gonna get all of them in the chopper.
You asked for it.
Huh? You gotta love Captain Marvel. No joke. And my turn.
Try harder next time.
They haven't had enough yet.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Okay, I need to discard something. I need a good offensive card over here. Okay. Guess I'll use this one. Oh, he took damage. He could use that indeed.
Has chosen you.
Not bad.
Yup. We need that defense going. All right.
We will not fail.
I'll handle it.
Oh no.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Okay, yeah, let's go for the chopper.
It's about time.
Let's go. Boom. Eh.
Whatever gets the job done.
Got a Hugo Strider.
The light is is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Okay, guess we go with this.
Your suffering begins.
Right, defeat the remain of the enemies,
You
alright.
grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Nope, not a problem, man. Got you. We don't have any cards, alright. I end my turn.
Engaging target.
Slow me down.
Cowards until the end.
Oh, now you're gonna be real quick, huh? Let's see what we have. Has some knockbacks. Okay, for knockback, I can do this guy on that one. Those two I can do with the whip. Easy.
Hail that.
That's right. Hell, that stupid.
I'm just following orders.
Weak, even for Hydra.
He'd be like, Hail Hydra. And then, oh no, I'm just following orders.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Move back. Your I don't blame you for bringing hell.
Alright.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Ooh, binary power. Oh, that's gonna be the most powerful knockback of all times. Now she's Super Saiyan, huh? Now she's Super Saiyan. Oh, that's gonna be a real Shoryuken over here. Sir. GG, but it's over.
Well done.
Binary power is the
That's
shit,
the
man.
last of them.
Last.
Ooh, she's pretty.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Alright, mission complete. Mission's rewards are tied to the hero level, so as the hunter gains level in combat, the reward offered to the future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increase, any weaker hero will automatically level up if they don't fall far behind. Well, hello there. Somebody over there. Well, tipped higher difficulty level, all heroes level up faster, getting access to the higher blah 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 blah. A few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room and engage in the hangout to grow the hunter's friendship with the heroes of your choice. Well, let me put a like for myself over here. So we have 2 likes. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Alright, that's how you gain likes. You got 2 phones, and you got 2 little thingies. Well, whatever though.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into
Ooh,
hiding.
hanging out with characters. Where's the Russian girl? Where is the Russian girl? Magical or something, I think. I don't really know what purpose it serves to ship the characters, but nonetheless, I love it. She was in one of these rooms, right? That's so many damn rooms over here. Okay, what we have here? Need an arcane key. Oh, I got something over here, huh? Electrical energy erupts around Thor, Will, and Mjolnir. This card represents a great courage and taking control of one's destiny. Take control. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for as much power, but I will still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well and optimistic, but how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future. But there have been outbursts. If we cannot control this, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on a page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If succeed, it will not only help the child channel its energy, but to act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. Only time will tell if this day was the right or wrong. When anger breaks through, I leave mercy behind. Where's the Russian girl?
Hunter.
Oh, damn it.
We aimed high and we hit our marks.
Yes, I do aim high. I do aim really high. If you know, if I miss it, I just bring the whole sky down to me. Oh, is she in there? What is Ruski? What is Ruski? I wanna have word with Ruski girl. Perhaps here. Is this like the Marvel Harry Potter here? Little Hogwarts sort of thing. Well, I guess she's nowhere to be found. Oh, let me check the level ups over here. Oh, in case she's not here. Wait, can I look on the map? That's Charlie. Yeah. Nico. Blade. Doctor Strange. Caretaker, Captain Marvel. Right. Really, she's not here. What a bummer. What a bummer. Alright, I guess I'll be right back. I'm on watch. Telling myself that I'll be right back. Need some monster, yeah. Where's my energy drink? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's little chocolate. It's so good. Alright. I have returned. Oh, this is so funny. Just be right back to himself. Well, you see. It's quite a funny. It's quite a funny. Okay, let's get going.
Hey.
What's up, Blade? Been killing some vampires over there. Gets a little annoying to set this right. Alright. I think this is good. Okay, let me see what I have here.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
Alright, I wanna chill with Captain. Oh. Would you like to hang out, ma'am?
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Well, not always glamorous, but yeah. Alright, let me see what we got.
Technically, it's Roberto, but you can call me Robbie.
Well, hello there.
Everybody else does.
Roberto, alright.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of him, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Alright. I guess will be Captain Marvel. Would be a dumb if I don't. Reading by the fire, have a drink, a deep conversation. Okay, so we gotta... Alright, alright. Make sure nobody's watching it.
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Boring? How so?
Space is empty. There's not much to do on that journey, but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
You ever take a date out to space?
No, no way.
Why not?
I've had awkward car rides that were just 5 minutes. I can't imagine flying a bad date all the way back from Phobos.
Well, I would love to
We're
go to
doing
space
this
with you.
again. Make plans.
Alright. Can I go and level up my stuff now? Well, hello internet, Mr. Catman over here. Right, I got this little magic over here. Holy shit,
I'm
alright.
glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet.
She wanted to talk to my manager. I knew it.
This.
Look the hair, look the hair.
What is it you think I am doing exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
Answer me.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again. but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
All right.
Hunter, there's something you need to read.
Who or what are the blood? I really like
You
lore.
said something earlier about the blood.
The blood. Who
In a
are
world
the blood?
full of mysteries, the blood have managed to
Who are
remain
the blood?
even more mysterious than most.
Even more
They were an
mysterious
ancient
than
race,
most.
said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible.
Yes.
But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves.
Some do.
Somehow, I take comfort in that.
Why?
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Okay. So what's going on here? Let me search around. Oh, who's the good girl? Who's the good girl? Okay, let me see what we have here. Bow of offering the tome. As she falters, open the book and offer unto the knowledge of things remembered. Okay, very mystic, very mystic. David Bennett all night, breaking down doors, ransacking the cottages of howling of the young woman. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. Is that blasted Inquisition. Never met one so corrupted and sinister as the great Hiram Sean. The Mishus, and I will grab the boy and then blah blah blah. Okay, let me act as I understood at least half of those words. Alright, but here's something I understand.
Good girl, Charlie.
Who the good girl? Who the good girl, Charlie? You the good girl.
Who is a good girl?
Who the good
It is
girl?
my Charlie
That's
girl.
right, it's my Charlie Yarly girl.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hello, sweet little girl.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Alright. She's so powerful, don't even need to move her mouth to bark. June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings. Alright, nobody there, okay. I have not known for centuries. I want her to be by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. True, I admit, that I may be selfish. I've come to share this risk. I find myself in the very position once I criticized Judge and Lilith for, and it brings me shame as blood that descends. I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Or I am wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself waiting with Agatha, just as Lilith fell with Gregor in their child. Okay, what's going on over here? Fire's framing the Abbey can interact with. Benches can be removed from the frames. And wow. You gotta appreciate the details. Let me see what we have over here. Some Easter egg. What is this? Saint Anthony tormented by demons. Okay, okay, let me get moving. I have to restore what I have taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar.
It's a little lonely.
I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Well, it's okay. It's not fun being lonely. Right, Charlie? Show me the way, my friend. And it's how people grow attached to fictional characters on video games. I know she'll be there for me.
She believes in our purpose.
She believes in our purpose.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor and...
Hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here.
Yo, bro,
Hopefully,
sorry.
as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
Sorry, you just got into the Doritos
You have not actually
ASMR.
told me what the greater purpose is here.
Hey, what's up, Z? How are you doing, man?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open
Chilling,
that chest
chilling. Well,
nearby.
that's the good stuff.
Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself
Are you ready for 2023, bro?
That seems
You got some
vague.
plans? What's the plan
It's
for
more fun that
2023?
way, isn't it?
People,
I'll be in
I
the
don't know
library
if you do
working on
that,
the
but people
translations if
usually
you
do,
need me,
right?
dear.
They
Good
set
luck.
some goals or some mindset, you know, something to achieve in the incoming year. What do we have going on?
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
Let me check the item.
The old magic still holds.
Trying to make money. Yeah, my man. That's the reality of us all. She-Hook produced Hold Scale of Justice. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I think that's what everybody's doing. But yeah, I do this little thing, you know, trying to set goals, you know, trying to always be better for the next year, and beside money, right? That's something that we all need, we all strive for regardless, and that's the truth. So for me in 2022, it really was to start this channel, you know, and to all this it took me like almost half a year to get it all together, you know, to buy all the equipment and arts, because that's what I wanted to do, and I guess my goal for 2023 will be kind of the same. Don't get me wrong, I don't really have these expectations to become this super hit VTuber like the HoloLive girls, you know, 100,000 million views or whatever. But nevertheless, I want to make the channel the best it can be, you know. So I guess my short-term goal for 2023 is to polish the channel, you know, make it good as I can. Get a better audio, maybe some emojis, thumbnails, or whatever. Just working on it. Just working on it. What do you think? Will 2023 be better than the 2020 and 2021 and 2022? Because this past couple years have been crazy, isn't it? Shit been going crazy, man. What do you think? What's your expectations? Will be better or will be worse? Will be the same? I mean, your predictions. What are your predictions, my friend? I know it's a dumb question, but I'm not the smartest person in the world, but that's something I would like to know. What's people expecting? Chicken mushroom. Didn't know there was a thing. Yeah, man. Honestly, you know, I'm no like a genius or a specialist or anything, but I do have a feeling, right? That's I think that's what kind of most of people figure out. That's this quote unquote hard times. Things are not so bad in America, for you know, but I know around the world there is some people that are going through some real hardship, and at the end, this is affecting everybody one way or another, and the whole reason of it really is that first it was the COVID, right, and then the war. And these are the two key factors that I think that if we can erase this, if we can solve this, 2023 will be much better. And that's what we all expect. But on the other hand, these are two factors that could scale in a very bad direction. With hopefully not. Hopefully not. I always have high hopes for a better day. Yeah, bro. Unfortunately, it's hard to see it. Look, it's far from me to get in the topic of politics, you know. It's not what I'm getting into it. But, you know, I'm just making comments in the area that affect us all as civilians, you know. I'm not trying to act as a specialist, you know, in the politics and know all the geopolitics scenario. But nevertheless, I have an opinion of it because this whole thing affects my life.
There are cracks in this wall. The goddess must be busy.
So these are my, you know, nobody asked, but these are my greatest fears, right? So the COVID, it's a mutant virus.
This looks like a fairy.
Remember, I'm no doctor. I'm just talking out of my head. I'm just, you know, a normal guy speaking whatever comes to mind. But COVID is a mutant virus, and it does, you know, it does change in a, how can I say? It does get stronger over time, you know, and overcome the vaccines or whatever.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
And every time this is happening, I fear in my conspiracy theory mind, you know, whenever I roll myself on tinfoil, I really like to do that, and I start talking to the walls. I wonder if in this adaptations of the virus that keep going just systematically, if someday every year a new strain, yeah, you're right. But I fear that if we're gonna ever get to that point where we won't be able to make our way around, you know. Because it's getting stronger every time.
This does not work.
You know, and so far we've been able, you know, the vaccinations or people's immune systems are being able to deal with it. But it's like
the patterns do not match.
You ever seen that character on DC, like I think Doomsday? Every time he's every time he fights, he faces something powerful. He grows stronger and immune to that. That's sort of how my little mind, my little borderline crazy, probably autistic mind sees it, you know. This whole COVID thing is like Doomsday. The thing is adapting to everything we throw at it and get stronger every time. And all we can do is pray that next time we'll be able to deal with it again. place is a little bit of a labyrinth over here. Why can't I jump this? I'm a superhero. Yep, that didn't work.
She does not see it happening.
And of course the war. You know, it's crazy how those things came all at the same time. But that's probably scares me more than the virus itself. I came here already. Because I don't know, there's a lot of geopolitical tensions, you know. It's a situation that is being bad for everyone, but nobody's taking the blame, you know. Russia is blaming the West is blaming Russia, and everybody is blaming everybody. Nobody's taking accountability for it. Okay, where am I going over here? Okay, I need to speak with Agatha. And I might be wrong, but in my wildest imagination, I cannot conceive Vladimir Putin giving up. I cannot. I don't think he's the kind of guy who would ever give up, you know, concede. Conceive it. Where is me on the map? I'm so lost. Oh, that's me, right? I hope so. I think so too. I'm with you on that. I don't really think he will concede. You know, whoever, again, I'm not getting into like the political part of thing, you know, it's just all this in my opinion. Whoever is right is wrong, you know, whoever is just doing the best interest for their own country, etc, etc. In this planet, really, if you look at the history of all countries in the world, there is not a single one that is
elemental rods.
Let's see.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more.
I forgot the backwards of guilty.
Hunter?
What would one... What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. With the right power, wielded by the right person.
And I am that...
Just in a...
Where...
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations to...
And caretaker you...
Of course, dear. Sarah used many of the areas you encounter that's...
Well, I guess I just have to be roaming that forest and find out what were the keys. You know? I don't think this game is bad, as I've been hearing people saying. But there is some really pointless stuff going on over here. The Blood Gate. Some really pointless stuff. What do you don't like it? The game? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. You know, I really like it, a game called Divinity Original Sin. It's like sort of the same vibes. I thought it would be more like that. I do like the combat though. I do like the fight. And I like the lore, you know, the lore involved. They really, you know, took some yeah. No, what can I say? I can't lie. The fact that I enjoy the game. But I just feel that they just fill it up a lot of useless stuff, you know, just there's a lot of fillers to make the game longer. You know, like this. Why I'm just running around here trying to, you know, why
Must not be her purview.
I'm just roaming into a forest over here. But yeah, I really like strategy games. I thought this game would be like, oh man, this was made for me. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, but it feels there is a lot of unnecessary fillers. Like what the hell I'm doing here? Why am I doing this, man? Why, you know? So you like XCOM then? It feels like a big old waste of time for me, to be very honest with you. Yeah, no, that's for sure. Oh, that is for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be hard to make a much better game in any way. But what it does really feel is that, like, the main storyline might be good, you know, might be great, might be fun, but they're trying to make the game longer, you know. So there is a lot of pointless stuff for you to do, you know. It's stuff that is just right down boring. Why am I, you know, why I'm not fighting freaking Lilith? Why I'm roaming to the forest? You know, I got it, you know, it's for immersion, for the story or whatever, but I don't know where I'm going. I'm already walking around here. Freaking 20 minutes and nothing happened. Yeah, I never played XCOM. I saw videos on it. It's not here. Okay. My thing about this game is like I like XCOM, I like the strategy, but I also like the open world, you know. Yeah. Is that 100%, my friend? 100%. Okay, well, I'm going here. I have just to roam this forest, hoping that I will find these damn keys so I can proceed on the quest. Bubbling stream.
This is which side?
Some witchcraft over here. No. And I don't know if that this I honestly I like Marvel. I see quite a bit of it. You know, I see I read some of the comics, I watch the movies, of course, but honestly, I never heard about the Midnight Suns. This is 100% new to me. I never heard about this. Oh, and now I'm stuck, I think. Yeah. Oh, really? Elemental altar. So the keys should be here, I believe. I believe. Whisperwood.
The gods are fickle.
Yeah, there's a bunch of characters that they're just new for the game and stuff. I mean, who knows what's going on here? I'll tell you what, I have no idea. And I have a terrible sense of direction. I'm just pretty much here hoping that I will find the stuff. Please don't judge me if I ended up looking up online, because... man... it's annoying. This is the little river. Just running around into a forest. Okay, what is this? Got a Ghost Rider's car. Little beers here. There's a little hangout spot. Oh boy. Alright, could be down there, hopefully. Oh, this look promising.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Alright, I'm getting there. Yeah, I think another reason for me to buy the game is, for me, it felt like perfect, you know, like, oh, it's Marvel, oh, it's strategy, and the game, the Midnight Sun, you know, I'm like a bit of a sunny person, you know what I mean? I really like the sun, you know, this whole mythical concept behind it. And when I first see the game, it's like, wow, this was made for me. It's a strategy game for Marvel called the Midnight Sun. I know it's a silly reason, but it's 100% true.
She does not see it happening.
I'm a very sunny person, my friend. Oh, I got it, right? Or no? Did I got it? What's happening? What's happening?
Goddess of Order approves.
Dreamer's Descent. Okay, that's where I'm gonna find the green key. Yeah, man. Very sunny cat, man. You said it, brother. You said it. You know, I don't know if it happens with you, but you know, there's a lot of people gets depressed on the winter.
Fascinating.
And I was seeing this doctor saying that a big reason for it is the lack of vitamin C, no, vitamin D that we get, because the sun is the only like efficient resource of vitamin D we have. And some people think it's the cold that make everybody a little gloomy or sad, but for me personally, it's definitely the lack of the sun, man. It's like because I'm from a tropical country, you know. I'm used to the sun, to the burning hot sun. Where I come from, we don't really have this you know, winter like this. You know, it literally, it's dark 9 o'clock and it gets dark 4 o'clock. It's just, you know, for a lot of working people, they barely have any opportunity to go in the sun. So I usually buy like vitamin E. Buy vitamin D. I'm too angry to be depressed. Are you angry, brother? Why you angry? Why are you angry, my friend? Tell me. So, let's have a psychology section with Dr. Meow, the psychologist. My friend, they don't call me Sir Meow, the psychologist, for no reason, you know. There's a reason for it. Why we angry?
Blessings of the goddess. The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here. The goddess disagrees.
But why? Why are you angry? Don't get me wrong, man. I do have some anger issues every now and then. But what's your? You know, if you want to talk about it, you know, if you don't, just
Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this.
Sorry for asking,
what
but
she was really afraid of.
if you're comfortable speaking with, I would like to hear it. Because anger issues is something. It's something that we share, my friend.
The goddess must be busy.
Jesus Christ.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
It is, but you know, again, if I'm being too intrusive and it's something you don't want to talk about it, it's okay. But on my end, I do have some anger issues, and often that for me personally, there is a source. You know, whenever I'm angry, there is like a reason. And for me, it's most of the time is something that comes and goes really quickly. It doesn't really remain for too long. But I really get really angry when I feel that somebody disrespected me, you know. That's what usually put me on that, you know, mood. My judgment got a little blurred, you know. All my answers or my demeanor as a whole, it becomes a little, you know, sharp, if I may say. And I mean, besides the hardships of life, of course. Beside the hardships of life, for me, that is that moment when, you know, somebody treats you as like, treats me as superior, you know. Oh, they think they're superior. This just light me up. It's like a switch, you know. The way it works for me is like, I don't care who you are, you know. I don't care if you're the president of the United States, don't care if you're the CEO of the internet, you know. I will treat you like I will treat anybody else, with respect. But if you disrespect me, is that switch, is the kill switch. Not in particular. Okay. Not in particular. Alright, man.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Story of the time and existentiality. Oh wow. Oh. I'm trying to picture on my head here, like, I understand the words you said. I understand what they mean together. I'm just trying to put a picture together on my mind here, but to understand what you meant. You know, daily life chores, I understand. And the time and existentiality. I don't really know what this means. You know, the existentiality is like, it's just a simple act to exist.
Curious.
I can't believe I can't find those little stupid rods. Can't believe it. Existentiality. Yeah, let me do some fast travel over here. That's too much for me. Can I fast travel here? No. Maybe here? No. Brother, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. That's how I feel too, you know. I mean, most of the time, a lot of times, I'm really into video games, and that's really something that it gives me, you know, even so frivolous, it gives me like a meaning, you know. That's Well, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. To set high expectations.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the standing stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the elder gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say that some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the...
Could they...
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement.
Yeah, honestly, it might be that I have set my expectations too high too, but this sort of thing, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't discourage me really. I have a little romantic view about life, you know, in a sense that a lot of times I make a correlation between real life and
I really felt like
media, you know, and it seems for me like, I know this is a very childish thought, but it feels for me that in every single main character out there, they never have it easy. There is not a main character to have it easy, you know. There's always hardship, you know, and there will always be for the main characters, of course. You know, that's a sort of a, maybe a coping mechanism in a way. But yeah, all the hardship I have, it doesn't really discourage me. It makes me aware that things are hard, you know. Life is not easy for a lot of people, and sacrifices have to be made, you know. Well, so the way I see it is sacrifices have to be made, you know. If,
the library radiates that fresh spell battle.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You know, like
you could say that.
A lot of
I've been
times,
staring at the night sky, trying to figure
to
it
achieve
out.
goals, you have to give up something else. You know,
You're
it's like Full
observant,
Metal
Hunter.
Alchemist, the
You tell me.
equivalent exchange.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter, but no. Something much more sinister
Are you?
has
You
grabbed
don't
my
feel
attention.
fundamentally special?
Sinister.
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back
Wow.
there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see?
Well, really, what's?
I did not see.
Nobody really
sensed
born
something
special. I think, you know.
But that's not the
It's
only
all
thing
about
I
your
sensed
choices. You
today.
know what define.
Something has
I
shifted
mean,
in limbo.
it's complicated
But I
because
cannot
that's
quite
how
put
you
my
feel,
finger
you
on
know.
it.
Even
All
in
I
this
know is that
situation,
whatever is
even
happening is
if
also
other people have a
strangely
different view
familiar
of
to
you,
me.
it's really
And
more
when all you
important the
knew
way
was
that you
darkness
view
and
yourself,
despair growing up.
or
That
so
warm,
that's the way I
fuzzy
think, you
feeling
know.
of
But
familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an
you don't
alarm
feel
bell.
particularly special. Well, with me, it's should be warn the others.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Yeah, let me pay
Warn
attention
them
here.
of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Oh, this girl hates me. Every interaction that I have with her, I lose friendship. It's crazy. Dreamer Descent. Okay, just yeah, for me, I guess I can tell is a little bit the opposite to that. Because on my end is like I have the whole world telling me, you know, I'm in a I'm on the bottom of the pyramid, you know. I'm like, if at best, an average person, right? But, and I have the whole world telling me that, you know. But for me, it's like, dude, people don't know what they're talking about, you know. They're about to see it, you know. There's nothing they can do to stop me, you know. It's just pure determination. I do believe you can do whatever you put yourself to it, you know. And it takes determination, it takes sacrifices, you know. But what's and really, yeah, that's very true. There's the world telling this one average Joe, oh, you're nobody, you're nothing. I'm not optimistic, my friend. I'm unstoppable, you know. I'm the dude who look at the world and say, you think you can stop me? Try it. Come and try it. Good freaking luck, because this cat got the claws going on, you know. You know, in a way, yeah, but we can call it optimistic. But that's just pure, I think, determination, you know. It's just, I found what I wanted, and then I go get it. I wanted to make this YouTube channel. Great, man. For about 6 months, I worked 7 days a week, you know, like over 70 hours in a single job, and I had a side job. Not going parties, no social life, not spending money with anything, saving every single penny I had, you know. It was like my life was just miserable, you know, like in a way that, you know, in this main time, you know, I know it wasn't too much of a long time, but you know, I don't really. I just had to do it by myself, and I just knew the sacrifice I had to do, you know, the pain that I had to endure, and I just went head on, you know, because one thing I believe is that if I don't do it for myself, nobody will, you know. And I'm the most important person in the world for me, you know, so that's, I put myself as my top priority, you know. It's that idea that people growing, you know, people always tells you not to be self-centered, not to be narcissistic, you know. But man, I think that these are great traits. I think this is great qualities, you know. When you realize, my friend, that you are the most important person in your life and will never be anyone, you know, who will compare to, you know, to yourself, you know. And then that's like when the fire sparks, or at least it was for me, you know. It wasn't for a very long time though. Where are these fucking things? Dude, I'm getting really annoyed. Okay, well, what is this mission? What is this stupid mission? What is this stupid mission? Okay, okay, I'm gonna have to look online. I'm gonna have to look online over here. That's too much. I can jump in there. I cannot. I think one is right there, but I cannot jump. It's so stupid. This is so fucking stupid, man. Okay, I guess I have to get that little magic. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, it could be like optimistic. It's almost in a blind way, you know.
Only the
it's
monster
like
she became.
It's just, as I say, it's just that. Yo, you tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. I'm gonna look on the internet. Don't. Let me see. Marvel, Midnight, Sun, 4 rods. Okay, all elemental rods.
Hello and welcome for Agatha. So, then we're gonna run left, and boom.
An elemental rod.
So we'll put that in the altar at the end in case no one wants spoilers to see what happens afterwards. Okay, next rod is water. Water is by the pool over here where we can relax, hiding right under a little bridge thingy. So we're gonna run down here, show you exactly where to go. So it's under this little bridge. If we go left.
Oh, are you shitting me? Yes, I'm looking online. Yeah, I would never find that by myself. I'm determined in life, but don't have a positive outlook. Why not? You know, I know this is a really dumb question, you know. I can't say otherwise, but it's trust me, man. I've been in a very depressing times of my life, you know. I had some hard times. Luckily, it's this is a better day today, and hopefully we'll only get better. But oh, look where this stupid rod is. Under the bridge. Dude, I was walking the fucking forest. I would never find this shit.
One of the elemental rods.
Such a bullshit. Don't have a positive outlook of life. Well, honestly, a lot of times I don't either.
Of fire. It's actually in the abbey, in the chapel. We're just doing a brisk over.
Oh, it's inside that thing. Are you kidding me? A lot of times I don't have it a positive outlook either. But all the same, I'm like narcissistic, self-centered, almost in an unhealthy way, you know. It's like it's sort of like, well, oh, the world's burning, but the world is sinking, but I love the fire, you know. But I don't know, man. It was something that really helped me personally. It's setting goals, you know. Setting goals for myself. And I did set up all very high goals, you know. Maybe some people would say unachievable, you know. But it doesn't really discourage me. You know, it's to be very honest, if I look at my life today, the outlook
to where is it?
The way it is right now, it's like this doesn't objectively make me happy, you know. It doesn't objectively give me a good perception of life or even makes me want to keep going. But all the same, my expectations are on the future. Why you do something? Well, my friend, I like a little bit of philosophy, you know, and I think about this question for a very long time. You know, I think we all do, you know. I think me and you, we're very alike in a way, you know. Maybe because of the frame of age, I think we might be the same age or something very near. But for me, I just came to the... What is this? I just came to the most obvious conclusion, you know. Is to have a family. I mean, that's for me. Like, if you look up in nature, there's not a living being on this planet who doesn't exist with the solely purpose to populate the world, you know. For us humans, it's like it's different in a way that you know, we do have a sort of different culture, you know, and we can create like different meanings and whatever, and line of thoughts, and yeah, etc, etc, etc.
The crypt.
But when you go down, you know, into the most basic instinct, you know, it's a raw nature of living beings.
Always get lost doing this one.
Is that it? That is for me. That's what I want for the future. I just simple. Just want to be able to support the family. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do this now. You know, I'm trying what I can, but
yeah, go kind of straight. Yeah, go kind of straight.
And all my expectations are on the future, you know. I hope for a better day, you know, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, things are very simple, you know. You know, people, we have our brains, you know, and it's great, you know, we can't really rationalize a lot of stuff. But sometimes it's not for the better, you know, because there's some things that are so simple, you know, that if we try to make it complicated, just not gonna work. You know, for me, I just took for myself like this. What's the meaning of life? Well, it's, you know, to grow and reproduce, you know, and what for us humans it means to have a family.
Hunter's Folly.
Well, to support the family, etc, etc. Okay.
Open our
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Alright, man, I found it. I found it. Hooray. Did even had to look on the internet. Did even had to look on the internet. But do you have this feeling? Is that something
Oster smiles upon me.
that you share? Is that do you dream, you know, supporting a family, be, you know, aka a family man, Mr. Dad Man, you know, teach your children how to paint some models and stuff? Is that a dream that you have? GG, you said it, brother. You said it. Oh, Agatha altar is here.
One more to go.
Dude, I would never have found that by myself.
There.
That is... Doesn't want...
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Wanda is always the one who goes crazy.
Stones, if memory serves.
Like whatever media she's at, she goes
I doubt
crazy.
you'll have any trouble finding it.
All right. I hate this mission. I hate it. It's super boring. Not fun though. We'll do some talking.
We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together.
All right, ma'am.
Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
You're welcome. That was really boring. It was really boring. Yeah, I feel that, you know, there are two sides of the coin, I believe. For a very long time, I always had this idea, you know, because on your own, you know, just you know, like without having the responsibilities of supporting families, you really have that freedom to enjoy life whatever way you want. And I know a lot of people who have this mindset, you know, and it was something that for me is really understandable. Look, man, I love to play video games, you know, and just do whatever I want, you know, have that minimum responsibility just to, you know, okay, I take care of myself. It's not that hard. I love that, but I found on myself that alone wasn't motivation enough for me to, you know, wake up in the morning and face another day. You know, that wasn't, that didn't really motivate me.
Can that really be you? Come closer. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the
Lilith.
same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
Wait, I'm the son of Lilith?
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
What truth?
And what truth is that?
What truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Yeah, it is tough, you know, and you need the resources for it, you know, you need the structure. For me, it's not for lack of wanting, is that just the simple fact
really her?
that I understand that I don't have the necessary resources or structure to do it. So, you know, And a lot of people may argue, oh, but you just can just do it, you know. A lot of poor people, you know, have families, you know, have children and whatever. But for me personally, you know, I grew up in a humble family, you know. It was okay, but it was very humble. And not to be ungrateful, but I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, you know. And that's, you know, if I ever to actually
got time to look at something? The intel
actually
cache
to
we
make a
recovered from
family,
Hydra's
I'm
gunship might seem
not gonna do it the
casual
way it was done
bystander,
it to
but
me,
they
you
probably
know.
weren't expecting to go up against the likes of
I'm
me.
either gonna do something
With Central's
good
help,
or
I can
just
decrypt
not at
these
all.
babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into
But
Hydra's
yeah,
twisted little minds.
you know, being responsible is stuff. But again, is that idea of sacrifice? You know, like everything has a price in life. There is a price for everything.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
I honestly not expected to bother you this much.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited.
I don't know what these options that I'm choosing here they're gonna affect on the game. It's just like between light and dark, and every time you give a light answer, you get one light point, or dark point.
About everything that's happened.
Honestly, I have no idea how this is gonna affect the game, but
silence between
I like that idea, you know, the light,
You're
light,
right about
good.
that. We have bigger
I
things
wanna
to
be
worry
the
about.
cat of the
Like
light.
mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Yeah, you mind if I ask? You said you set expectations too high, and again, I don't want to be intrusive. I just like to interact. And what are these expectations that you think you set it too high? You know, again, for me, my own personal end is that I did set my expectations as well, maybe too high, because, you know, I want to have a family, but, you know, which in itself, it's not,
Let's put what
you know,
we've
it's
learned to
very
good use.
achievable.
Check out the available
But
hero ops listed on Central.
I want to do it like, like live in a nice neighborhood so the, you know, children can go to a nice school, have the good opportunities and stuff. You know, it's something that for somebody on my position, it really might look or sound unachievable or too high of expectations. That's me. This is my expectations, but more than that, this is like
I think I can handle that.
my motivation, you know.
Pick a bad guy. Stay out of trouble. We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
Well, oh, I'm gonna flirt with Cap. You wanna talk about high expectations? I'm flirting with Captain Marvel, man.
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
How are you today, sweetheart?
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Is Captain Marvel called Carol? Just how powerful are you?
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does
She
not
defeats
seem
Hulk
to
in
have
the
gone to
arm
your
wrestle.
head.
Holy shit,
I
man.
do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Alright.
Thank you, Carol.
I want to get into the mission.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
Yeah.
I will consider that.
I sort of have
Of
this that's sort of what I have too for expectations, but for me I feel that in I don't know what position you're at in life, what point and what you have and what you don't, but for me I don't even consider having like a good job, because I moved to United States. I don't have college in the United States. Although I can keep a conversation, I'm not my English is not perfect. I can find like okay jobs and stuff, but what people expect for good jobs is out of my reach unless I go to school. And a lot of times the school alone is not enough. But let me see. Let's try. Okay, let's give her a count. And so for me, my whole life, in a low position and with high expectations, I'm just in a big old gamble. My whole life is a sort of a gamble. I know for a fact if I play safe, I have zero chances to get anywhere for what I'm at right now, or at least to get what I want to be. So I'm being really focused into high risk, quote unquote, gamble. Not really gambles, but quote unquote, gambles. Well, it's not for granted that this channel, will grow, and I will always be able to make money with it. Yeah, no, I'm sure, but yeah, for me it's like, for me school is out of the table, because on my mind is when I get to the certain age, I wanted to have a family until I get to a certain age. If I get to this age, and I don't have what I need, I'm just gonna live life. I'm just gonna go for the plan B. Just be happy. Just give up the family stuff, because I don't wanna be a parent too old. I wanna make things right. And I don't have much time, so I really had to take chances in risky ways. Like for example, for all I know, most of the channels on YouTube out there, like Vtubers and stuff, they don't really grow to be big and successful or whatever.
Thanks, Hunter.
Even so, I took this chance. It was quite a bit of investment for me. You know,
How long has Spider-Man been out there running around?
it could be really good.
That kid has
It could
stamina.
not go anywhere. But at the end, I'm just doing what I enjoy it.
I've got a kid I sent
No,
on missions.
I have some, you know, investments out there in high risk assets.
Looks like our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is getting some good media coverage
And
these days. That should up his stock.
yeah, for me, I can't go for have a safe for the safe way, you know.
This is why I normally fly.
I don't know what it means to invite to heaven. Let me invite Captain Marvel to heaven. Let's see what happens.
You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face.
So yeah.
Go on, ask.
What does it feel like
I'm taking a big gamble in life. I don't have
That's
much
not
time
it.
left.
You really wanted to ask
You
if
know,
Captain
to
Marvel
get
can
on
take
my
you flying
own
sometime.
self-imposed deadline to make a family. That's okay. What you said, that's not it. You really wanted to ask Captain Marvel can fly sometime. That's exactly what I was asking.
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You were the
Ooh,
last.
we got a 4 hearts over here.
I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
I am not.
What?
Nothing.
Okay then. This was a blast, Hunter. I feel closer to Chewie now.
I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a risk is that I can put myself into it. You know. Again, I don't have nobody who depends on me. So, you know, whatever happens, I'm the only person who will be affected for it. You know, that's that's one good thing about being a loner. You know, you said, you know, about having friends and stuff. Man, I just altogether just. Let me try this girl over here.
As good as they say.
I just altogether sort of gave up, like in social life, you know, and go parties and whatever.
Practice makes perfect.
Because for me, it's all that same mindset. For me, all this costs money. You know, social life, it costs money, so I just avoid it.
Don't stress it too much. There's no
You
wrong
know,
answers here.
It kind of sucks sometimes, but for me, it has been making really good to me, you know, to have people to interact online. It ended up that this channel is serving me in more ways than I first expected. Yeah, I take the risks not because I want to, it's because I have to, you know. Okay, what's going on over here, man? Yeah. Bro, what's going on? Where do I go from here? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I mean, I left all the opportunities, you know, just sort of so I could take this risk. We got some side missions and we got the story mission. Oh, let's go for the story one. Finally. Finally. Yeah, you know, I don't know if you ever watched Full Metal Alchemist, but there is that I don't know how they call that law. They speak of like, oh, for you to gain something or acquire something, you have to sacrifice something of equal value. And that for me was like social life, you know, like parties, you know, bars or whatever. I don't do none of that. I go to work, and then I come home and I save all the money I can. You know, I make very little money because, again, you know, no school, no in the United States, so I do what I can, and I save what I can, and I use that to, you know, to not gamble, but try and taking risks, putting myself into some,
further, faster, baby.
and hopefully everything works out, my friend. And if you don't, I'll just be playing video games forever. It's mostly what I've been doing.
Guys, they're live and they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Hashtag big alien apple. That's funny.
Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Oh, I want a Captain Marvel. God damn it. Doctor Strange. Okay, so we have Spider-Man. Let's see the status. Spider-Man low health. You have a high critical damage, good offense. My character. What's she have? I like this girl over here. I don't know if she's like a real character in the Marvel universe, but I think she's pretty cool though. Her design and everything. Yeah. But you know, it sucks though. But for me, it's you know, I face it as, you know, the price I have to pay if I wanna have a shot on it. At the end, y'all could mean that I made all the sacrifices, you know, I try hard, you know, I made my gambles and nothing worked. But, you know, as they say, you know, this is a shot, this is my shot to miss, you know. If I hit or miss, that's all on me. The choice is mine. I could be going for a safe, but safe direction, but I wish I wish I could, you know. If I were in a better position, you know, if I knew that, okay, if I just save money consistently, you know, doing for a safe path, I can achieve what I want on the time frame I want. I would definitely do it. I think that's the right way to do it. That's the good and right way to go. But I just unfortunately don't have this option.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think you'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We just collect our bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Okay, generate heroism used to rescue civilians. Watch out for the throne of... Oh shit. Okay, any heroes inside the target?
Confidence is high.
Yeah, but... Gain 6 heroism. Okay. You have an equipment combat item. Use the spacebar to access and use your command.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so
Yeah,
obsessive.
more cynical every day.
I'm not sure what any of that means.
Oh man.
But Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on
I
civilians.
think a lot of us are,
get these
honestly.
people out of his
Being
way.
very honest to you, I think a lot of us are. But you know, I don't know if you know Neil Young. I really like the guy. And there is that famous music, right? Hey Hey My Mind. Let me quote a very old song when they said, "It's better to burn out than fade away." It's better to burn out than fade away.
Looks like it's up to me. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Becoming more cynical. Yeah, honestly,
You are like an ant.
for me it's a sort of like ups and downs, you know. There are those times where I'm very positive, you know, and I'm very right down optimistic about everything. And there are those days where I'm cynical, you know, it's like
You are rescued.
it's like, oh man, society sucks. Who made this fucking world? I hate it, you know. And it's for me goes as ups and downs, and but at the end I keep like I keep my expectations on the future, you know. I hope for a better day of tomorrow. Right now it's not fun.
Forever in service.
No retreat.
I will remember your
Oh,
face.
they're just attacking the girl. What the
Okay, I
fuck?
felt that one.
How many times is that?
Oh my god, that can't be good.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
Yeah, man. Honestly, I know how it feels.
Right, that was gonna
Me
be my
too.
next
A
guess.
lot of times I just feel hard to care at all. But to be very honest with you, is this right here what I'm doing? Is that one thing that it motivates me, you know? I'm just doing something I love, you know.
Your fate is sealed.
As we all know, it's ludicrous to even consider that. Okay, this channel gonna be a hit, and I will be able to make money with it, you know, be famous or etc. etc. But all the same, I have hope, you know. It's like, it's a prospect. It's like, okay, it might be unlikely, but that's not impossible, you know. Let me see how this portal thing works. Man.
I've been waiting for this.
Ouch. Yeah, man. On the peak of my, like, naivety, you know, out there to say you're neither working to be a family man, you know, or working for your own self-fulfillment, you know. I don't know, travel the world, you know, buy nice cars, or do literally whatever that are your passions.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
That's what my guess. You know, either to do what you like, to do what you love, or to bring it to this world something to love, which it is, you know, your children.
That hurt.
We are not done yet.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Let him use Spider-Man. Come on, Spidey.
The light is on our side.
Yeah, you know, but yeah, but honestly, I just, you know, say all this, you know, and positive, you know, and stuff. But that's, I just found that for me, it's kind of, you know, a coping mechanism for me, because to be really honest, due to a lot of times it's hard for me to you know, to find reasons and find motivation. But this is the one thing that's keeping me motivating right now. Is this channel. I want to make it work. I want to make it be nice, professional and everything. You know, I didn't really have a reason, but I made one up.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be dreaming day and night with a day where, you know, the channel gonna grow or whatever. Oh shit, I think I did an oopsie over here. This girl gonna totally die. Oh my god. Can she walk? Please walk away, ma'am. Please walk away. Well, thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. I'm rooting for you. You know what? I figure that in a practical way, you know, the outcome of this, it matters for me. It matters less than the actual. This actual, let's say, effect that has on me, you know, it's like, if it works or not, that's for the future to tell. But right now, what it gives me, it's motivation, you know. And also, I love to play video games, man, you know, and it's awesome just to play video games and have someone to chat with. It's really nice. I appreciate it.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
It's just some really bad thing, really bad skills I'm getting over here.
Consider it done.
Oh man, that's my pleasure, you know, because, you know, I'm not trying to like empathy or anything. It's something that I legitimately feel this way, you know. And I think a lot of us been in this position, you know, and a lot of us feel that way. And sometimes it's just good to talk about it, I presume. No, it's good for me too, though. I don't have any skill to kill this dude.
Coming at you.
I am impressed.
Jesus Christ.
One's for
you. As they say,
yeah, man.
Gets the job done.
It's for me, it's sort of comforting, you know. It's not comforting, but in a way it is, you know, when you realize there's other people in the world, you know, that sort of in the same situation than you know. That's for me, you know. It's, you know, for a very long time I thought that there was something wrong with me, you know. There was something wrong with my head, because when you look around, when you open internet and you see all that people that, wow, these people look so happy all the time, you know, and like, man, I wish I was like that, you know. A lot of this is fake, you know, and that's the truth, but sometimes it's good to know that you're not alone, you know, that like, oh bro, we're in the same boat. It's so hard to kill this guy. It's just super.
I need a medic here.
What an annoying dude over here. Okay, let's do like that. Spider sense.
Should come in handy.
My god.
Whatever works for you.
Whatever works for you. Alright, girl. I don't know what this portal card does. I'm gonna change this. Give me something good. God damn it. God damn it.
We're losing ground.
Oh. Video games, huh?
Step right up. Test your strength.
Good old video games. The Order of Callisto. Yeah, and what platform you gonna play on it? Oh. Order of Callisto. I heard about it. I saw videos on the internet. Is it that like... It's like a Dead Space game? It's like a horror game? Something?
World alone and forgotten. I always hold a grudge.
What the fuck? Why did he attack me again? Let's move out of this. Well, me neither, honestly. What I did, I just looked it up online. I know this is very troublesome to look it up online. You know, because as I was building my computer, I figured out that a lot can go wrong, you know. A lot can go wrong while you're building a computer. By miracle, mine works. But I'm sure you can find some tutorials online.
Centuries ago.
No, I bought in this. Oh no. My main character over here is fucked. I'm sure you can find it online, some tutorials, but my whole thing with PCs.
Move back.
Is that because I wanted to live stream, you know, like to VTuber live stream, and I thought I could buy like a, you know, a more normal PC and simply, you know, yeah, I would say so, and it all depends how much money you want to spend on it as well.
You were too weak for this fight.
You know, it depends, of course. I'm no no like master on PC or and don't know a lot about the technology. But you know, I was looking for something specifically for live stream. You know, I wanted to be able to live stream like games, like this, sort of new games with good quality online. So it did costed me something. You know, it wasn't really cheap. Costed me a couple months of work, but if you wanna just play, you know, you can get something really good for no much. You know, when they say they suck, they don't really suck. You know, they like the pre-built. You just have to know what's like the key components that you're looking for, like the graphics card and the processor. You know, those things are like mostly important. You know, you want to have a good graphics card and you want to have a good processor. You know. I literally just went to freaking YouTube for Google and I was searching like, you know, builds for live streaming, you know. And yeah. Before I started this live stream here, I won't lie to you, but I knew nothing about like live stream or OBS Studio or anything like that. I'm just learning everything as it goes, you know.
The light will carry you on.
And that's something else that it gets me entertained, you know. Just I know it's no big deal, you know. Oh, you're learning how to put some little videos on the internet. That's not like such a huge deal, but it gives me the little sense of accomplishment. Yeah.
Your mother abandons you.
Yeah. Everything new that you learn, it does give you a sense of accomplishment. You know, of course, I have my job, my normal work, which is not exactly what I want to do for a living, you know, but on the other hand, I have this is something that I legitimately put my effort into it because I love it. I like what I'm doing here. Of course, I like it playing video games.
Monoforms are for the weak.
But yeah, did you play Dead Space? Did you ever play Dead Space?
Talk about a sticky situation.
Do not presume to touch me, beast.
I love her Russian accent. Do not presume you touch me, beast. Yet.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
I played Dead Space 2. I had on PS3. I played a lot. And dude, that's some gruesome shit in the game, you know, some really fucked upery. Well, to say the least, there's some gruesome fucked up shit.
Once again.
You know, and I was for a while I watched like video lores about Dead Space, you know, because there are books too, right? They're like lore and whatever, and a lot of the lore was about the monsters of the game, you know, and like every single monster of the game, there is like a lore behind it, you know. How did he turn like that? And there is some of this stuff that's like it's nightmarish crazy, you know. There's some like that enemy. I don't know if you remember. There's this one enemy is like a person, like in a fetal position on the ground, with like huge, like lungs, balloon-looking lungs, just popping out of their back. And whatever the area you walk, there is a little yellow mist that poison you. You have to deal with that. But that, yeah, that's the lore of that creature. I don't remember exactly, but it is sort of that one of the creatures that never lose conscience or everything. Yeah, the necromorphs are fucking brutal, my guy. Fucking brutal to say the least.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Give me a good card. Of course not. I end my turn.
Look how fragile you are.
Holy shit. Yeah, necromorphs are freaking terrifying, man.
Now you've done it.
And it's funny that in a lot of these horror games, like alien horror games, you know, like related to space, there is always a sort of same theme, you know, like Half-Life as well. You know, there's these monsters or whatever sickness, they start controlling human bodies, make their zombies, whatever, and grow like the very Alien movie, you know. The aliens are bred inside human bodies and shit. Like we just a freaking host. Shit's terrifying, man. Jesus. Nightmarish terrifying. Jesus. Cosmic horror, yeah. HP Lovecraft. The food stuff.
Feel my call.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Also, so you're into the cosmic horror, huh? How about the HP Lovecraft?
I'm on it.
Cthulhu, the great old ones. You like that stuff?
Nice. Let's do this.
Yeah. Yeah, the HP Lovecraft, they have like this crazy story, right? The guy himself was like a freak. Holy shit. Come. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, I love this Venom design. Shit's awesome.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Yeah, the HP Lovecraft, like, I don't know if you knew, but him in life, he was this super depressed guy, you know. He had like seizures or whatever. He had some crazy nightmares. And he was constantly into drugs, you know. He was addicted to morphine, so he would take morphine to, you know,
This was a boss.
you know, not to feel all his seizures and his mental state, depression or whatever. And he said that all these Cthulhu mythos, this is actually shit that he had nightmares of. These were like his nightmares or something, you know. Oh, okay. So it's like, oh, okay. So this is not a dude writing a book. This is a dude talking about his freaking nightmares. And in life, he was never recognized. He died with no fame, for what I know, you know. So just later on, he got some recognition.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
We will never forsake her.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Yeah. How did he recover?
Sense your fear, hero.
What?
We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call
Dude,
off
now
this
I'm in
ending the
trouble
world
over
thing,
here.
And lunch is on me.
Now I'm in some serious ass trouble. Well, I need the healing card. Why
Just the boost I needed.
no healing card at all. Well, that ain't good.
That will do.
Oh, this should be good. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Yeah, it's such a crazy story, right? The H.P. Lovecraft. The guy had no recognition in life, you know. Was this quote-unquote crazy guy who had these terrible nightmares. Like, had this shit, you know, addicted in morphine and drugs. Had seizures or something like that. You know. And later on, he died. Fast forward to the future, the man's a cult classic. Man become a cult classic.
You're not out of this yet. I have felt this once before.
I'm almost dying over here. Yeah, that ain't good. It ain't good. I don't know what happened. I drained his health and then he came back. What did I do wrong? They just don't have resources and power to keep fighting this guy. Quick knockback.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Alright, let's bind Venom. Hopefully he won't set himself free.
Leave some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go again.
Very effective.
Can't believe the guy didn't die. Alright, here we go.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's something that I think is so fucked up, you know. There's a lot of times with a lot of artists, you know, and people in general. There's a lot of people out there that only ever got recognition once they died, you know. That's... I feel that's pretty messed up. Oh no. Dude, I need help over here. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Oh, I need the help and they get the help. Isn't this cute? Isn't this cute?
Oh, just what I needed.
You know, I like these little inspirational stories, you know, because like inspire myself as well, you know. It's like, did you knew the freaking the Colonel Sanders from how it called, from KFC? I think he was like a lot of depression, you know, when he broke up with his wife. He was pretty old, and he was in a very bad point in life. You know, he thought and killed himself, yada yada yada, a lot of depression, thought nothing was going his way. And when he made the actual formula, you know, I actually opened the first KFC, he was already old man, you know. It's like, a lot of people think when you're old, it's like, oh, it's over, I don't no longer have a shot. And the man lived to be a legend at old age, you know. Colonel Sanders lived to be a legend.
We will make you feel regret.
Gonna make me feel regret? I already regret it, sir. I'm just getting wrecked over here. Getting desperate. They want to lose for Venom after all this fighting.
We have our limits.
Well, for me, to be honest, I'm not like crazy about it. I like AFC, not gonna lie. I'm not as crazy about it as a lot of people are. But it's like, it's an uncontestable fact that Colonel Sanders ended up to being like a living legend, you know. Like, people who like or not, they know KFC, you know. And all this came from a man that at old age thought he was on the end of the line, you know, thought it was over for him. I'm not crazy about KFC. I do it though, but there's better options out there. There are better options.
You won't survive another encounter with me.
Yeah, let me go for Venom. This dude gotta die someday. Heal Spider-Man.
Walk in the light.
Thanks.
Well, I'm glad you think. Is it all this is like a lot of stuff that I, you know, can call a lot of ways, you know, maybe coping mechanism or whatever. But that's stuff that I you know, I have on my mind myself, you know. It helps me to go through life, you know, to get from a better perspective, you know.
Demons of Limbo hit harder than that.
Is that simple, you know, reminder that it's not over, you know. We'll never be over until I say this, you know, like my own life and shit. It's
I'm not sure whether I should
over.
feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
Holy shit, we gotta move. Get out of here, go. Inspirational. I'm trying to be inspirational because I myself need a lot of inspiration as well, my friend. I do need a lot of inspiration.
Truly your best?
This one's for you! Right, feeling it!
Can I bind Venom? I wonder. Nope, nope. Can.
Coming at you!
Alright, got some speed, draw some cards. All of them are useless. Why I'm not surprised. Alright. And my turn, and let's keep going.
First you die, then we eat.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
You're going to suffer for that.
Reinforcements inbound.
Like all the fights are neither really long or I'm doing really bad. It's one of those. So let's get her to move over here. Little knockbacks. Throw her into Venom. Almost no damage.
Oh, that was something.
I really like this character, not gonna lie to you. The little Russian girl over here. She's pretty cool. She kinda uses like the old X-Men uniform. Like very, very old times. He does. Yeah, he's like possessed by Lilith or something. And I think we're gonna see a lot more of those Marvel characters in the same situation, you know.
Looks like it's up to me.
So I bought like the full version of the game with a DLC or something. That it shows an image of a lot of Marvel characters with this thing, you know, whatever that is, this possession of Lilith.
That armor must be stronger than it looks.
I wonder if I will be able to play with them, you know, at some point. I wonder. I know it's a silly wish, but I wonder. Would be nice though. No, she just fell over there. Oh, everybody's bleeding. That ain't good.
I felt that one.
So far, this is like the only enemy I faced, you know. This is the second time I fought in this version of
The alien or
Venom.
the man that causes it to talk like that?
I hope there are more out there.
Unsettling.
No, like... I hope there are more versions of Marvel characters. Lilith Possession style over there.
Chance at revenge.
I mean, it should be, right? I feel that nobody is really caring about this game. I don't really think the game is bad. I can see some flaws, but I just play a little bit of it. So for all I know, if it gets really repetitive, like okay, you only gonna fight Venom over and over again. You only have like this one sort of green enemy soldier, you know. I was expecting to have some more, you know, variety, but all the same as the beginning, and I try to stay hopeful, you know. I wanna like the game. I honestly wanna like the game. This is Marvel, god damn it. I feel the need to like it.
I'm going for it. This should help.
Alright, I think this should be over now, hopefully. Hopefully done. Come on, stay down.
This is a great
Stay
victory,
down.
everyone.
Ooh, bro.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo.
A
Unstoppable.
Wendigo?
Oh, he's not unstoppable.
Fight like a Wendigo?
Really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Alright. I always thought this so freaking lame, you know, because Venom is this crazy good character. His weakness is literally high vibration sound. Come on, man. Can do better than that.
Exceptionally loud!
Yeah, I think so too. It's a very nice concept because we are all used to the Marvel characters, you know, and the way they look and the way they behave. And a lot of times in the comic world, they release these versions, you know, that bring some change to the characters that everyone loves. Like, I think it's the Darkest Night, right? That everyone turned into zombies. I think that's on DC. I don't know, but there is a version of Marvel that everybody's a zombie. And, you know, even so, I don't think these are like part canon. But on the story, you know, that everybody becomes zombie. It's always cool to see, you know, a different look on these characters that we all love for so long. You know, this is kind of like how you ever wonder what the Marvel villains would look like if they're possessed by demons? Well, there you go. There you go. That's it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm making an effort to like this game.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
Oh, the little goth girl needs my
The
assistance.
Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Emo
Tell
kids.
me what you need.
Dr. Strange,
Huh,
Magic, and I
emo
are
kids.
researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Yeah, I figure it might be part of the enjoyment of this game. It might be the lore, you know, because it's Marvel. Even so, there's a lot of lame stuff. I hope, like, the lore is good. Oh, there's a cat. Where's the cat? Praise the cat.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Who's the good kitty? Who's the good kitty? Who's the good kitty? I cringe to myself over here sometimes.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Alright, what's up, Doctor Strange?
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Also, that's what emo
Regarding
stands
your
for.
resurrection,
Exoteric
we had to
Mystical
meticulously
Order.
Reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
I didn't know that. Just found out.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality or mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I
Did
could
he?
start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
No, please don't. Please don't.
I am done talking about this.
Yeah, too complicated. Yo, talking about version of characters. Did you ever see the Batman who laughs? Like that Batman multiverse?
Magic and Doctor Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
Let's get this over with.
I do not need the specifics.
Suit yourself. The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
It is. I thought that was awesome, honest. Yeah. Great character design and the lore behind it also. I thought was genius, you know. Like he killed Joker, and that's kind of show like the real power of the Joker, right? because Batman ended up for killing Joker, and Joker
to the
somehow
Abbey grounds.
possessed Batman or something. And then the
Terrified.
Batman Who Laughs just came to
is
be.
too late.
It's like terrifying version
My
of
foot slips,
Batman,
but
like
I
with
catch
no.
I run with my blades
Oh
exposed.
shit! Let me pay attention.
I am
Let me see what's going
completely
on.
alone. The moonlight guides my path.
That was
My
back in the
lungs
day when he was the Witcher over
My
here.
heart
He's
pounds.
remembering.
I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
It's a lot of talking in
Well,
this
how
game.
about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
Yeah, and the Batman Who Laughs and his own universe.
Not yet, but we made
It just
progress.
right down
I'm sure we
killed
can
the
figure
whole
out a way for you
Justice
to
League,
remember
right?
more the next time.
It's just insane,
Next time?
insane.
Heck yeah!
It's Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern, everybody ripped,
We're free on a
ripped.
slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
You know, I always feel that DC it missed great opportunities. You know, to make like great movies. Because, on my opinion, a lot of the coolest characters that they have, they just completely ignored. You know, like for example, this Batman Who Laughs. You know, that's. You know, usually you want to make they want to make moves about the superhero, and that's okay, that's great, people love it, you know, but that's getting a bit old, I would say, you know, in my opinion. And they have these characters that a lot of people like it. Yeah, I mean, you said it, man. I mean, that's what I hear from most of it. I heard people really like the Aquaman, but for me, you know how like Deadpool, like
I know
it
I've
was
asked
like
a
such
lot
a
of you
huge hit.
recently, dear.
People love
Especially when it comes to
anti-heroes,
these
you know,
little excursions.
and DC have
There's
some
one more
great
thing you could do to
anti-heroes,
make an
which
old
they
witch
just
happy.
completely ignored, like Lobo,
so
you know.
good to see you again.
Like,
I might
dude, I
think you
would
were taking
love to
advantage
see
of me.
like a DC movie, you know, like
certainly are the product
focus
of your
on Lobo,
environment.
you know.
Between Sarah
It's
and
like
I,
is
I
this
suppose we're
great
just lucky you
character,
didn't
you
turn
know.
out more cynical.
Mid.
Besides,
Honestly, I never
this
watched.
might be interesting.
But I
Now
know
that the altar is
a
in
lot of
working
people is
order,
fan of
we just
John
need to
Momoa, you know,
reignite
the
my
actor
cauldron.
himself, and
How interesting can that
it
be?
might be that
cauldron was
his
always
own
churning
person.
some
He
concoction
brought
in
the
the old
ratings
days.
up because you know.
Yes. And how do you
The
think that
man
was
is
possible?
super famous. He
It's
didn't have
not
a
just any
huge
flame
fan
we're
base.
talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
Yeah, I don't think I ever watched any of the
can see
DC
where this is
movies. No,
How do I find
not
it?
even Batman versus
I've
Superman.
enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I mean, I think it's pretty cool though, because my first
I'm not
memory of the
surprised.
character
You
is like
always have
Khal
been
Drogo,
curious.
you know. I will never see
The tunnel
Jason
may lead
Momoa
close
as
enough to the
freaking,
heart of the
you know,
forge to retrieve
Aquaman
an
or
ember.
whatever role he play. On back of my head, he will always be Khal Drogo, you know. And Khal Drogo is like this great character, you know. Sadly, he died really early on the Game of Thrones, but Khal Drogo was awesome, you know, as a character. Really big. How about Game of Thrones? What do you think? Are you watching all this new series over there? like House of Dragons and the Ring of Power. I know these are a little controversial series, but do we have an opinion on it?
I see.
Hey, if it's not our fellow pyromaniac firefighter, how we doing today, my friend? Yeah, I think it's a lot because I didn't watch the whatever he did afterwards, but on the back of my head's like,
This must be the tunnel entrance.
Jason
Agatha spoke
Momoa
of.
will always be Khal Drogo, you know. It's no Aquaman, he's the leader of the Dothraki. Yo, I'm glad to hear it, man. Just okay, yeah. And what do you think, Swiss? What do you think about the new series coming out? Did you watch any of them? The House of the Dragons and the Ring of Powers? Do we have an opinion? Well, for me personally, I was never too much into the Game of Thrones.
If
I
it were
watched
giving
some
off
of
any
it,
heat at all, I'd be
but
concerned, given the enchantment
you know,
on that
I think I
vessel.
watched the 3,
Now,
4
let's
first seasons
see
or
if this
something
old
like that.
girl still works.
I like it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy it. About the Ring of Power, bro. Ring of Power is complicated. You know,
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
I don't,
Essentially,
you know,
yes.
it's far from me
Collect
trying to
reagents
get
on the
into
Abbey grounds.
politics myself,
You'd be
you know.
surprised what we can make use
But
of.
that's the main problem about the Ring of
just drop the
Powers
ingredients
is that
in.
it became
Is
about
that not
politics, you know.
That's part of the fun, isn't it?
I'm a big
And
fan
I
of
see
Lord
you've
of the
already
Rings
found a
myself,
recipe
you know.
book.
Like
I
big
doubt you'll have any
fan
trouble
of
following
J.R.R. Tolkien. And it's like they subverted like everything. And like the whole vision that the books present to us, you know, regarding Middle Earth. You know, you know, I won't say it's particularly bad because I never watch it. I have no interest to watch. All right, man. You have a nice day of work.
You're a natural.
Hopefully you won't have to face any crazy fires over there, huh?
That was expertly done, Hunter.
But yeah, it's so there is no respect for the vision of the writer, you know. It's like they don't consider any piece, you know, a book or any piece of media or any of this like a form of expression. They don't consider art. This is all a product, you know, all but a way to propagate a message, whatever is the message they want to propagate, you know. Again, I'm not getting to politics. Yeah, it's like there is zero regards for like the vision of the author, you know, like zero. It doesn't matter. It's a product, you know. It's like for standpoint of the business people, you know, I understand, right? That's how they. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, not gonna be a perv over here.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah. So there is no respect to art, you know, like it's a vague concept, like, but for them, like, art is a product, you know. It's not a form of expression, you know. That's nothing to do with the writer. It's just only to do with how much money you can pay for it, you know. I'm seeing some interviews with no respect at all. That's right.
You want to know who am I?
You know.
Who am I?
And that's the whole big problem with the Rings of Power, is that
Spider-Man.
It might be good, you know, for the it could be a good series. You know, it could have been a hit.
Didn't see you there.
You know,
Everything's fine.
didn't need
This is
none of
completely
that
normal.
drama.
All the top heroes do it.
But because they used that IP, you know,
Practice
they
their
just
hero
distorted
In my case,
everything
my
they
spider
could
voice.
about it.
I figured if I was going to be
It's
teaming
like
up with this group, I
just
had to up my
to
game.
portray their own
Sound more,
message,
I don't know,
that created
scary, I
turmoil.
guess.
And a lot of people who, like me, who like epics, people who would have watched it,
Well, your spider voice is very
we're
noticeable.
talking about those new series. I don't know if you ever watch it, like the Rings of Power and the House of Dragon.
That
We're
means a lot to
talking
me,
about
coming from you.
how a lot of these
I don't know too many
companies they
demon
are
hunters. It's
they
nice to
have
get
no
an expert
respect
opinion
for the writer, you
And
know.
if I might add an
They
opinion
pick
of my
like
own,
famous IPs
much
and
nicer than
use
Craven.
as a product
actually
just to
came here to thank
propagate
you.
their message, you know,
Thank you.
with zero regard of
by
the
the way,
actual
does this
vision
thanks
of
also
the
involve
author
pizza?
regarding his own work.
I have to say, battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
You know, like they done
I
it
were
with
to
Star
acquire this
Wars, they're
pizza,
doing with Rings
would
of
I give it
Power,
to?
you know, and they just
Your identity remains a
gonna
mystery
keep
to us
doing,
all.
apparently.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there.
What else is on?
Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's
He
not
does.
gonna make things
It
weird.
sucks, bro.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
Dude, it
It's
was.
not the walls here I'm worried about.
Yeah,
It's out there in the
dude,
real
it
world
was
where the people I
crazy.
love are.
You know, it's
No mask can hide
it's
you
all
or
a
them
product.
from Lilith.
Yeah,
Her gaze
no
can
respect
pierce
for
your
the
very
writers.
soul.
It's all a product to propagate a message, my
Reminds me of my
guy.
best friend's dad.
It's
And that was
like-
before he became a flying goblin.
That's if
I
there
know
is
this is not
anything
easy for
such
you,
as the death of art,
People here
you
are
know,
very different
art
from one
actually dying.
They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very lives.
Wait, did you just say lives? As in
Yeah,
plural?
of course, the big companies we know
Yes.
respect. Always.
I'm really gonna enjoy getting to know you.
Okay,
Hunter.
but so that's
would
the
enjoy
big
getting to
issue.
know
So
real
it's like
Listen, let me think it over, all right?
like a
big
lot
decision.
of these shows,
Gotta
a lot of
meditate
these
on
you
Check my
know
horoscope,
stuff
roll
they're
around in my
doing.
head, and maybe we'll talk
It's
soon.
it's
Cool?
it's being a bomber. You know,
I
it's
really
not
need to
being
think this
successful. You know, it's not actually achieving the heights they want, and a lot of times it really feels it's not about the show, it's not about the money, It feels, at least for me. But it's a lot about the politics, you know. It's a lot about the politics, you know, to transmit that message that they wanna
find something.
They wanna do it.
Hey, for someone they just
And
dug up, you look pretty fresh.
it's sort of like how can I like, because you know, for grown-up people this is easy to see, right? But that children really cannot discern what is a show and what is an actual agenda being pushed on them.
Thanks, Hunter.
Dude, it does feel like, honestly. Yeah, public perception, yeah. And dude, that's, you know, the whole issue with the Rings of Power, for me personally, as a fan of Tolkien, you know, like, since for years and years, you know, the Silmarillion, the Hobbit, you know, the Lord of the Rings, of course, etc., etc., is that they didn't care whatsoever for the vision of the show. And with all the backlash, I think they knew fully well there would be backlash. They knew fully well you know, a lot of fans of Lord of the Rings would reject that. There's no way they believe that there wouldn't be backlash. But again, it's a lot about politics, bro. Like, or so I think. This is my whole conspiracy theory, you know. It might sound that I'm like just a cat rolled in a tin foil over here, you know, just make conspiracy theories. But man,
forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
They fuck it up bad with Rings of Power. Cowboy Bebop? Oh no, please don't. The Netflix, it became a meme. Netflix adaptations became a meme at this point, man. What did they do to Cowboy Bebop, dude? There's no one safe nowadays. Like ever. Jesus Christ, man. These guys.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
No, not even the animes are safe anymore. Even the Japanese media. In interview, they said how important it is. They said, but were any close to the source material? Did even use hardly. Yeah, man. Honestly, look, I'm someone who loves video games. You know, I love like books, movies, series. You know, I like it, entertainment. You know, and I hate it. And that's not from one side or another. You know, I'm not pointing out one political view or another. I just feel we should leave like politics out of like works of art. Like period. Just keep it out. You stick with the source material, you know. Whatever is the message that the author seeks to transmit, it should be respected. We're living in some crazy times, my guy. That's what it feels to me sometimes. We're living in crazy times. Come on, fall there. Fall on the hole, please. Oop, go. Oh no. God damn it. Yeah, sadly, it's crazy how these Netflix adaptations. I never seen anybody saying, "Dude, this Netflix adaptation is good." I never seen.
I cannot seem to focus.
They all just became meme, right down memes. Alright, brother. Enjoy your breakfast. Bon appetit, my friend.
Interesting tactic.
Right. And usually it's all the stuff that have such big fan bases, you know, they have a great source material. You know, it's all this, and somehow they manage to fuck it up. You know, it's like, look, man, you have one thing to do. You have the resources, you stick with the source material. You're gonna be great. And they managed to fuck it up. Somehow they managed to fuck that up. What do you mean by immune to knockback? Come on. Oh my god.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Like a parody. It's a sad-ass parody. It's a sad parody.
You'll have to do better than that.
Perhaps there is one thing that I can point it out that I like it. Okay, let me give some credit to Netflix. Okay, I like it, the Godzilla adaptation they made it.
You're ready now.
They made a little 3 parts OVA of Godzilla. And that was pretty good though. Like it's like 3 OVAs. It's like an anime 2.5D. The animation is not the greatest, but I came to enjoy that game quite a lot. That piece of media quite a lot. But that also because there was no way they could fuck it up with Godzilla, right? You just gotta put a giant monster destroying cities, you know. If you can fuck that up, man, you just better give up.
Hail that.
No, you're right. Sure it's not, but that's just you know, I'm just trying to be fair. There is, because at the end that's the one thing the Netflix. Yeah, you said it, dude. When I saw the whole backlash behind the Rings of Power, you know. The first thing it came to my mind is like, dude, they think Star Wars fans are a pain in the ass. These people is about to get shocked, man. They're about to get like shocked. I knew from day one that like a Lord of the Rings fan, Tolkien fans, these are some like hardcore motherfuckers, you know. Like people say like purists, you know, like, oh, you're gatekeeper, you know, you're purist, you know, you wanna everything like the book, blah blah blah. They even made some bad connotation, you know, for the people who advocate for the media to stick with the source material. Yeah, what for me was just insane, you know, when I heard this term, purists, you know, they literally made a pejorative term to refer to the people who want they to stick with the source material, you know. It's like the simplest thing of all, and they made this word. It's like, for me, it's like, dude, how this happened? How this happen? Isn't this crazy? I thought that was like the most obvious stuff to do, you know, like. Well said, bro. But I still waiting for you know, for adaptation of Tolkien's work. I still have hopes that someday we gonna have it. Dude, I think I'm just gonna die over here, honestly. Yeah, yeah. It takes true fan to make a good adaptation. That's right. At the end, and it's just crazy, you know. It's all an agenda, bro. It's all an agenda.
I will not fall again.
They really don't give a shit to the source material, to the writer. These are sad times, my friend. Sad times, but
For Hydra.
you know, back then, you know, we got into politics in debates, you know. Oh, now there is this election. Yeah. Oh, it's time for the election, and whatever. We're gonna see this debate and talk about politics, etc., etc. Now you turn on your TV, you know, just whatever show you watch it, whatever move, most of the stuff from one side or another, they're all just trying to push an agenda, you know. Unbelievable. Like now we leave the politics.
Now I teach them to fear me.
And to be very honest, I'm not. I even leave my political views out of this. I'm not being biased, because this is the kind of thing that I don't want to see happening for no one side or another. You know, I don't care what side it is who's doing. I just don't want to happen. You know? I just want to see in a piece of media. I don't want somebody trying to freaking brainwash me. That's right, dude. Dude, that's the new slogan. I don't want politics in my fantasy. God damn it. Holy shit, he just punched the shit out of me over here. Dude,
The more the merrier.
that would make a great shirt. I don't want politics on my fantasy, sir. Gonna fall.
We've done it. Excellent
Oof,
work.
I really thought I would get fucked up. Someone will cry though. Why? What do you mean by that? Someone will cry. What we mean by that? Let me eat a little chocolate over here. Yeah.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly.
Dude.
I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
It's kind of my mindset, like.
Fools. They may be a little crazy, but
But
family.
the truth
And
is,
what about your real
if I
family?
was to give a fluff
Don't you worry about
for,
what could happen?
you know,
They're back in LA. Much as
I'm not trying to meet anyone's expectations, you know. If I was to give a fluff for what, you know, nowadays, you know, back in the day, to offend someone, you had to be offensive.
Never mind that. Point is,
nowadays you just don't know what is offensive anymore.
If there's
you
anyone
know,
who can keep a secret,
you just don't know. If I were to give a fluff, what these people think is offensive or not, you know, again, for both sides, I just wouldn't get out of bed. I just wouldn't get out of bed.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey, man. It's okay. We can talk about something else if you want. Yes, please, stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I don't want the politics on my fantasy.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter
Parker
Parker
from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Spider-Verse? I think everybody already knows the Spider-Man story.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going.
I think everybody knows already.
Eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
That I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Can't help but love that slogan. Don't want the politics on my fantasy. Alright, alright. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, me too. I think, yeah. I probably should be going, bro. Thanks for joining. Thanks for sticking around. My time has come. You have a bon appetit, my friend, and have a good night. I'll be ending this stream now. Almost 5 hours already. Or maybe I start a different stream with a different game. Who knows? But by all means, I'm out now. Alright, bro. Catch you next time.